Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the It Easy. I'm Liz, and this right here is Exterminatus difficulty, baby. That's right, we're back in it. Boltgun. The shard is in some kind of vault in these canyons. Seek out any signs of Imperial presence and search for a means of ingress. Beware, the heretics will not be far behind. Exterminatus! Steele, I detect a faint whiff of heresy about you. Do you want to explain yourself? You want to explain why my sensors are reading heresy around you? I don't remember how to play this game. Let's see. R1's grenade. Circle is switch grenade. Useful. L1's our boost. I know that's a jump. That's probably shoot. There's our melee. What? Die, you little shit. One just got their nails done for the first time. Feels so weird typing on their keyboard. Welcome to nails. Of all the fem things I am excited to try, I don't know that I can say that nails are on the list, actually. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes. Okay, fair enough. Replicant installed. So if we get frustrated with this game, we're switching to Replicant. Because Exterminatus is hard, and it sucks a lot of the fun out of the game, and I should probably be playing on an easier difficulty, but fuck it, we ball. Heresy, Rax Boltgun. See, I'm a Necron player, so I actually don't mind heretics. The only thing you can do to make me hate you is to be weak. Oh, hi, boys. God damn. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't know much about 40k. Even some 40k fans only really know it from memes. Orcs are great. Tech priests are underrated. Tech priests are deeply funny. Man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Emperor's children are still one of the mortal races, so I think they still qualify as weak. Oh, I forgot I have a taunt button. That's my gun swap. We start this chapter with no guns. Don't you chirrup at me. Hey, man. Get out here. Little brat. Shit-ass plague toads. Contempt bolster identified. Progress only possible through rock structure. Hey! Alright, who's behind me? Oh, just one of those green orbs he leaves behind. Sure getting a lot of shotgun ammo for someone who hasn't been given a shotgun yet. Interesting, that. Psyker has formed unholy alliance with Death Guard forces. Bloat drone? The Emperor has not granted me the firepower to deal with this bullshit. Mortal races. Necrontyr, say what? What? It wouldn't work on Trazen, but it would work on me, so... Trazen's built different, even among Necrons. Trazen built different. But it'd work on me. Oh, cool. This feels like a good place for a secret, doesn't it? Hey man, how's it going? Please.
Longer?
Sarah Lane, welcome in. Thank you for the order. I hope you're doing well.
Hunger?
They give any order, steal, and rhyme. It's Boltgun. Boltgun is very good. I'm not loving it on this difficulty, but it's a very good game. I played pretty far into it on normal, and then made the mistake of deciding I was going to run Exterminatus for, hey man, stream. And that was dumb of me, I should just be playing on normal. That's Machine Spirit, so our Boltgun is better for this run. Ow. Nah, man. Not that easy. Your cat crawled under the covers all cute and shit, then sneezed on you. That's a blessing! When your cat sneezes on you, you're being blessed. Hey man, I have 16 HP, now's really not the time. Oh, now's really not the time for you! Do not aspire, do not aspire. This is fucked up. They got bolt guns too. Your family's nickname is Plague Pestilence because he's constantly sneezing. Ah, the little plague. Little Pestilence is a good name for a cat. Ah, fuck it. I don't have the HP for this shit! I don't have the firepower to deal with Terminator. I simply do not have the resources to deal with this shit. You gotta give me something, game. We just started over in a new zone and we don't have any gear. You have to give me something to work with, please. Ugh. I'm in the game, baby. Hey. Famine says she's constantly hungry. She's the smallest and yet the second heaviest. Okay. I don't need to go down there. Well, guess it doesn't matter. I'm going down here anyway. Machine Spirit, blessed Kraken bolt gun. Guide me. Where's the map button, though? Or like the... There we go. 3 of 6 secrets. 100% kills. We're done at the level. I could theoretically look around for secrets, but I have previously promised we're not doing that. This isn't just down here to be down here, is it? Hey! Oh, it might just be a secret side path. It's not that there's anything there, it's just that it shortcuts you. It's the knowledge that there's 3 secrets left and that this level is so small. Wait. There's a door over there, too. Do these both go to the same place? Because I think they both use the same key. Egress. Woo! What? Never mind, kill's no longer at 100%? That's fucked. That's fucked up, dude. You can't be doing that to me. Where'd that plague toad go? I want to use the rest of my Kraken ammo on him. Little shits. Come here then. There you are. You would show up after I was done using all of my ammo. Hi! Well, that's on me. I've highballed it both times. I do not have the firepower to deal with this. Emperor protect. It did open both side doors, so... Hey, man. %92 kills now. Little shit. Woo! Hi. Patient 0. Hey man, I don't use these grenades often enough. Honestly, for people out there looking for a name for their pet cat, have you considered scrolling down a list of demons in the Goetia, or perhaps just looking up the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse? Good cat names, trust. They released a new Animal Crossing and added dungeons and combat this time. Incredible. How you doing, cat? You doing okay? Which is based. Animal Crossing Rune Factory. FantasyNameGenerators.com. Also good. vortex grenade. We're at 88% kills. It went down again! What? What's even the point if it changes? Stupid video game. Best? Best on what? Struggling. Gotta be awake at 6 a.m. and p.m. I was not given enough warning to alter my sleep schedule for this. Hey man. Here's the thing. Don't. Flanking a Space Marine is not the W you think it is. Okay, this is back the way we came. Yeah? There's an enemy up above us. He's yelping. Lead to local mining structure. Follow. Oh, guy. Little shitheads. Quit hiding in the viscera! What? Hi. Nurglings are Cat, by the way. If Cat was a Warhammer character, she'd be a Nurgling. I want to paint a single Nurgling and send it to Cat as a gift. They're just little guys. So first of all, they're little dudes. Secondly, they're always thick with something. Also, they're basically comic relief. And really, at the end of the day, a Nurgling is just here to have fun. Nothing else. Come on then. Also, they all get funny little hats. Cat, don't you want to be a silly little guy with a funny little hat? I already promised that I'm going to send you one of these bastards. I just need to get around to painting them and they scare me. I was going to send Cat a couple of them unpainted, and then one of them painted by me. And then Cat could paint a couple herself. Hey man, can't be doing that. Oh, hi, plasma gun. Sanctioned ammunition available. Stockpile. Cogitating threat elevated. Well, did I just come up here for supplies? Maybe I just came up here for supplies. I mean, it did give me the plasma gun. Nope! It triggered a wave is what it did. Purge activated. Oh, no, this is actually a whole new area, then. It just looks the same as everywhere else, because it's a fucking canyon. Oh, bad situation! Hey, man. Nah, you gotta put that away, buddy. We're not playing that game. Uh-huh. Okay. Dodge all the floating snot. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, hi! No spawning behind me. Illegal. Excuse me, just grabbing some stuff. Shithead. Heavy stubber cultist with it. Thank you, cat. Very good. Purge your Liz. Do not purge me. Look, just hold on to that for a second. Hey, man, you can't be over here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's worse. Look, man, y'all just deal with that for a second. Okay, they dealt with it. Cool. Against my better judgment, and by unpopular demand, I continue to survive. There were so many resources I could have been using, but they would have involved running around in the middle of the room. which is great on lower difficulties, but it's just a death sentence on this difficulty. Man, health down there. Is that a... Just because resources landed down there doesn't necessarily mean I can land down there. There is ammo, but there's no way back up. I don't think that's actually a ledge. Back by unpopular demand, me. Don't listen to the haters. I had my sound low, I was about to say this is a fat fucking beat, and then I realized your fucking fat footsteps! Yeah. Sorry, cat, that's not a sick beat, that's just me walking. So these are my footsteps and I'm walking. And then when I fucking run... Oh! Cool. When I fucking run, you get the iconic Space Marine stomp, 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 stomp. Nah, man, I'm going down there. Yeah! This would have been huge before the fight. It's not huge now. Where are we at? 6 of 6 secrets and 98% kills. Explode. 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 It says 100% kills. It's not 100% kills. Stupid ass aspirants. Stupid ass chonker. Alright, what else you got over there? I know you're not done. Oh, maybe they're done. You really think they would do that? Lie about how many enemies there are in the level? They don't normally! Normally 100% means all of them, but for some reason in this level it's been changing. I don't know if that's supposed to work that way. Hell yeah, brothers! That's 100% completion, baby. What up, Yeti? How it do? Good to see you, friend. Complete. Maglev freight rails connect the Imperium's outposts in this area. Make use of them to find the vault entrance. You must move quickly. Chaos forces are already searching the valley. It do be going and going. It be doing and going, even. It be both. They were not prepared for me. Oh, hey, man. Check out these pink horrors, cat. How about that? You want to be a pink horror instead? I'll get you a pink horror. Maybe a blue horror? Look at them. Look at these little dudes. You got the wrong number of arms. You have an odd number, my man. That's shitty doggy. Okay, fair enough. How could I possibly argue with that? We got Sangors. Could be a Sangor. A little Sangor cat. No, if Cat was anything in the Warhammer universe, she would be a tech priest, for sure. Hey man, what's all this? The wall is screaming at me. That's not normal. Secret down here? Do not chirrup at me! You Frivolous little creature. They chirrup, cat. Why do they chirrup? Who? Me as a space marine? Who programmed my servo skull to purr? Cat as a tech priest cackling maniacally. Hey, dog. I don't know about those symbols. Y'all sure this is Imperium stuff? Y'all sure you didn't build on any pre-existing ruins? If I had a nickel for every time I was deployed to an Imperial world and I found out that all of their structures were actually ancient Necrontyr structures, I'd have a lot of goddamn nickels. It's binary. That's zeros and ones, baby. He's having a good time. Hey, man. Are you standing next to that explosive barrel? Cool. Thanks, appreciate it. Y'all can't land shots to save your life, so I'm worried about you. I'm so much better with a bolt gun than you are. Bolt's down here, you boys. It'd be really funny if I threw a grenade right now, wouldn't it? Think I can make it? What's the angle? Right about there? Oh, baby, that man died for nothing. Perfect toss. That's where the shells come out, cat. I think it's supposed to be closed, and then when it fires, it's supposed to flap open, but, you're right, it is weird that it's open all of the time, but... yeah, that's the shell ejector. Cool. Someone with more gun knowledge could probably tell me if that's supposed to be open. Like, obviously it opens up to spit the shell out afterwards, but I don't know if it's supposed to be open while I'm firing. I don't know. I'm not a gun person. I know gun people. We have gun people in this community, but... so this is a bolt gun. And it's... oh, he threw a grenade at me! It's real-world equivalent. It's kind of like a full-auto rifle, but the problem is the shells that it fires are explosive shells. They're mini grenades. That's what makes it a bolt gun. Filter station inactive. Heresy penetration rating extremis. Extremis. Weird ass pseudo Latin bullshit words. Hey man, I'm already having a rough go of it. You want to be a little more gentle? Thanks. Vengeance bolt gun. That grenade fucked me up. I am not doing well. Okay, this area is a lot more open than what I'm seeing. So I guess there's not anything on top of this area, actually. Kinda just rocks. I was assuming there'd be secrets here just because of the way it's shaped, but actually, it may be more straightforward than I thought. Yeah, that's kind of the whole zone. Mortis. I got one of those too, asshole. It's a little bit helpful. Ooh. Goodbye, Chaos Terminator. Does just stay open and then closes on its own when you fire and reopens to eject the shell. Wild. Yeah, you can actually see in the animation it closes when I fire. It feels extra to make it close only to open when it's done firing. But that might have to do with, like, cooling. It might cool the barrel more to leave that open. Definitely some sci-fi fantasy bullshit, but, like, I'm with it. Man died without knowing I was here. Who's weeping over there? Making some whoop noises? Where you is? Stop that. Let's fucking go! Sort of trigger on the inside, the force is it closed when it fires. Yeah, maybe just part of the firing mechanism. Interesting. Hi, boys. Do I have the... Oh, wow. That's not the button I want to push. We're not... How'd he die over there? How'd your guts get on the bar, motherfucker? Mad efficient for cool... Yeah, having the inside of the barrel there exposed probably helps with overheating a bit. Get some fresh air going through there. Because these motherfuckers probably stay firing a lot during battle. It doesn't take... I mean, Space Marines don't take cover very often. They kind of stay moving and stay shooting constantly. They're also, like, mad crazy at, like, reloading and shit, so... I imagine it's actually kind of a difficult thing to keep, Space Marine weapons cooled. Is there another one of you up there? No? There are other enemies in here because I can hear them talking. A shotgun? Oi! Thank you for the Mega Steel. Jesus. Oh, stretchy stretch. Unscrunching your spines, chattering in. Health. Maglev located. Imperial records on this technology available from Administrative Curator Lanley. How are we doing here? 1 of 7 secrets. 74%. Okay, not great. Yeah, we're missing a lot then. That's okay. Remember, we're not doing a secrets playthrough. We're just trying to get to the end. Oh, you motherfuckers. Wow! Cool! I'm back here now. Scrunching up more. And negative. Unscrunching. Chat, you grab Cat by the arms, I'll grab her by the legs, we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull real good. We're gonna get a couple extra inches into this possum. She gonna get significantly taller when we're done.
I will unmake you.
There we go.
I am a weapon of the Emperor.
I'm reinventing carcinization, but for the shrimp. Who put a Terminator at the end of this thing? What am I supposed to do about that, man? He's so big. I'm so little. Oh shit! Brother! Did it work? Did it work? Dipwad. No! He got promoted! I can't possibly! Y'all don't think you could have checkpointed me somewhere where I wasn't in the middle of actual combat? Yeah, so the aspiring champions, when you kill them, there's a chance that they become chosen champions, which makes them stronger and faster and revives them with full HP. Him getting that promotion pretty much guaranteed I was gonna die. Those guys are melee masters. You're not supposed to let them into melee combat, but down here there was no chance. I had nowhere else to go. You can't get up here, can you, dipshit? Yeah, it's going differently this time. Aspire to this, pants grab. I'm pretty sure aspire to this, pants grab, is written in the Codex Astartes. Cogitation efficiency of platform motion. Cogitating. Efficient of platform motion 5% higher than alternative means of transporting resources. Efficient of platform? Are you good, my dude? Bro, I don't want to open this door. I'm gonna die. They're spawning less health than they are enemies at this level of the game, so I just don't have the resources anymore. No thanks, buddy. Tell you what, though. Enjoy that. The Kraken Mag. Ah! Cool! Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Fucking white man jump scare. That is what Chaos Marines are, it's white man jump scare. You've gotta be kidding me. How are there more of you? No! Dog! No intelligent game developer in history would have checkpointed when I opened the door. Just checkpoint when I reach the platform. Christ alive! They do it on purpose is the problem. Hey man, here's the thing. Ow! Y'all motherfuckers better give me some fucking resources after that. Shit! Another aspiring champion. Don't evolve, don't evolve, don't evolve. Oh my god! Oh, the heavy bolter! Baby, I'm home. Cat, this motherfucker here, this is the weapon I use in Space Marine 2. Yeah, baby! Bolter time! Hey, man. That's a lot of resources, my dude. Fascinating. You've created a platform down here to catch people who fall. But you haven't made a way to get back up from the platform. So you might as well have just let me fall. Rail required. Repeat canyon descent. Repeat these nuts, motherfucker. That wasn't a secret. We're still at... Oh, we're somehow at 3. I must have picked up some during. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. How are you today, friend? I hope you're well. There a dude over there? Yep, that was a hit sound. Yeah. Whoa! I got punted. Hey, man. Kraken mag was 3, got a munition bonus 2. Yeah, that's true. Some of those I forget are secrets because they kind of are out in the open. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We are mixing it up in hell tonight. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. The further into this game I get, the more I start to ask myself, do you think they had a level designer? Or do you think that the art team just kind of got to do whatever they wanted and that, like, the gameplay was just attached to the end product? Because, like, why would you even put all this down here? There's nowhere to go. You just have to kill yourself if you fall down there. If you chained all of these jumps together in this canyon, then this would be an interesting platforming experiment. But you didn't, so it's actually just frustrating. There's no way over there, so I guess I just don't get those resources. There's a key up there, so I assume I'm supposed to get up there. It is absolutely not a jump I can make, so there must be a path. I can't reach that, so I'm not worried about that. I could reach that, but there's got to be a better way to do it if I'm supposed to go there. You eat that. doing okay. That wasn't too bad on resources. And we're being immediately refunded a lot of it. Panicked and I misreacted to that guy's presence. Did not handle that the way I should have. It's a fan! I had to put a secret behind the fan personally. Around the corner. Dipshit! Alright, boys. No evolution for you. Hello, Zyber. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, this is back on top. Interesting. Okay, let's make sure we didn't miss any secrets in here, and then we can loop it and see if we can't find somewhere else. Maybe we are supposed to jump off to one of those platforms. I think that's where we were earlier, because we tried to jump here. Yeah. We dropped down from there. Okay. If this is about the fight song that plays when you fight Sans in the genocide route of Undertale, then yeah, Homestuck fans have been knowing about that for years. If it's about something else, then I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you referring to the fact that Toby Fox did Earthbound hacks? Because, like, he did, and for a very long time. I mean, that's why Sans is Ness exists as a meme. It is specific. Well, cool. It is specifically because of that. Man. Cool! I hate it here, actually. It's gonna take literally so long for that platform to come back. This level blows. The level design in this game plummeted after the first chapter. What happened? The canyons are just not well designed. Hang on, guys. Let's read the entire Codex Astartes while we wait. Actually, hang on. While we're waiting. Composer, yes. Let's read the Codex together, chat. Let me open my Codex. Let me open my actual physical Codex that I physically have. To face the Necrons in battle is to stand against death incarnate. It is to know the terror of annihilation at the hands of beings who should be long rotted in their graves. The Necrons' enemies see their implacable android revenants rising from their crypts or step from amidst flickering witchlights to destroy all before them. In return, the Necrons see only vermin, interlopers and savages that must be eradicated in order for their mighty dynasties of old to rise again. Once, 60 million years ago, the Necrons' armies might have achieved their galactic conquest with singular efficiency. Yet eons of slumber and cold stasis have seen madness creep into the minds of their noble masters, as the stately dance of the stars themselves have scattered and ravaged their worlds. Thank you, Cat. I do physically own a Necron Codex, so I was just like, fuck it. If he's gonna read his little Space Marine Codex, what do I have to do, right? Nothing left for me. Popcorn. Dog! Come on now.
To continue towards objective, descent is required. Thanks, buddy. This has to be a secret, right? Popcorn is one of those things that we kind of think about it as like popcorn seasoning is like a known thing, right? It's butter and salt. But like French fries, popcorn is a vessel for the seasoning. And it is incredible what you can put on popcorn and make it taste good. Too much HP for a mage, motherfucker. Popcorn seasoning is truly only limited by your imagination. And I suppose what you're willing to put on it. Shitheads. God damn it! This difficulty just makes chip damage so punishing, and it's not satisfying. Giblet. One of these is the way forward. What do you think, little skull? You don't tell me? That's the way forward? Well, then we're going this way. Oh, that's what that was for. Yeah, man, I don't have the resources for whatever the fuck that thing is. What the fuck were you? I ain't never seen or heard of one of those things before. Asshole. He evolved. That's bad. I do not have the means to fight him. We're just cooked now. He's faster than me. He melees me for like 200 damage, and he just doesn't take any damage. He has so much fucking HP and armor. If they evolve, I'm just cooked. I hate those things. Actual bad enemy design. Like, not even debatable. The champions, they weren't made well. This isn't where I wanted you to reload me at. My working theory, and I don't have evidence to this, it's just kind of what I've personally experienced, is that the champions don't just evolve at random. I think they evolve based on if they manage to hit you before they go down or something like that. So I think if you can keep the aspirings from dealing damage, then I don't think they get to evolve, but I don't know that for sure. Because I feel like I've seen ones that didn't hit me, and they evolved anyway. And there have definitely been ones that have done a ton of damage to me that didn't evolve. I don't know, dude. There goes all of my armor and health to one enemy. There's no other way to react to him other than what I did. That shot went behind me, perfectly spun around, and then came back and hit me again. Because of the tracking on it. Man! I hate you. I hate you so much. See, he hit me. Is he gonna... Is it if they don't get gored? Is it the amount of death that they die from? I actually would like to know, Kat. Thank you. I am actually curious if there's a specific trigger or if it's random. Where'd that space marine go? He was why I threw that grenade in the first place. Oh my god. See, he got to evolve again. Now I'm cooked. It's an exalted. Oh, fuck. Yell scared me so hard I sneezed. Poor cat. Whether or not the aspiring does enough damage to you suck. Well, at least now I know. Hi, big guy. Purged. Continue. Some fights, it's better to just corner yourself and deal with enemies as they come. Some fights, it's better to get into the room and just stay mobile. But the problem is, even on the stay mobile fights, your goal isn't to just run around in the room with the enemies fighting them. That's never the goal on the higher difficulties of this game. The actual goal is just to move from corner to corner to corner, constantly letting the enemies approach you. You should never approach enemies in this game. On lower difficulties, it feels more like Doom, but on higher difficulties, it doesn't. It feels more like Gears of War. It's like a cover shooter. I don't like that. And it's not because the enemies do too much damage, necessarily. Like, the strangulation of resources is one thing, and the fact that you have to do this... And I don't like this in any boomer shooter, for what it's worth. I am not a big fan of spending hours after every fight scrounging around for loose resources on the floor. I don't like it. It's pace breaking. Oh, hey, man. But the reason I have an issue with it specifically here is just that there are too many enemies that are annoying to avoid. Like, there are too many enemies that do... They basically exist to do chip damage to you. Like the cultists and the flamers, and especially the nurglings, that, like, if those are doing 20 damage every hit, I'm gonna take 20 damage every fight. Because you can't avoid all of the bullets that they get output. A lot of boomer shooters rely... Ow, hi. A lot of boomer shooters, the way that their balance works, they rely on a lot of enemies having either slow-moving projectiles or being melee-based. Because, you know, you're strafing around them. And this game, I feel like the amount of bullets on screen is not conducive to that experience. Which, in the lower difficulties, is fine, because I feel incredibly powerful and there's a ton of resources on the field, and so even though I get hit a lot on the lower difficulties, it doesn't feel as punishing. Whereas in Doom, any hit is devastating, and so you just have to stay out of hits. I think on the lower difficulties, this game works because you're beefy enough to take those hits. On the higher difficulties, it just doesn't work as well. Because chip damage is too punishing. Someone somewhere is going to pop in out of nowhere, and they're going to say, "Hey, listen, Liz. It's supposed to be hard. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be punishing. That's the challenge of it all." And it's not. I cannot stress this enough. I'm not really having a hard time beating this game. We've died like 4 times, maybe 5 total, and we're halfway through the game. It's not that it's hard. Heroic difficulty Halo is harder than this. But Halo doesn't become unfun until Legendary. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's annoying. It's not that it's challenging, it's that it's unfun to play. There's such a key difference, and gamers desperately need to learn what it is. Game devs do too, but also I think that, like, sometimes games like this are made the way they're made because, like, their players are expecting a certain type of gameplay. Like, I love this game. And especially on the lower difficulties, I think this game is brilliant. And I don't think that the devs made this game really frustrating and annoying because they don't understand video games. I think they did that. Oh, hi, big guys. You do way too much damage. I think they did it because, like, people who play these types of games expect that. They expect the difficulty curve to be frustrating and annoying. And so I think that they're just matching the genre in a lot of ways. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, I say a lot of, like, well, Doom does it this way, and this game does it this way type of stuff when we talk about these, but, like, I also don't think Doom is a perfect game. I know it's influential, but, like, well, I'm cooked. Goodbye, everyone. But I don't think Doom is, like, amazing. I don't think it's, like, a perfect example of how to design video games or anything like that. Some people kind of take it that way. Oh, but Doom was so popular. Doom was such a big deal. Yeah. And a lot of that is not necessarily that it's a perfect game. It's that video games really weren't much when Doom came out. And Doom showed us a lot of ways video games could be that we just didn't expect because the technology hadn't been there. It pushed the technology and the genre in ways that no one thought possible. That's why Doom is important. Not necessarily because it's a masterclass in game design. But yeah, I think it's one of my problems that a lot of boomer shooters, and a lot of shooters in general have this, where they just decide, we're going to make this game infinitely frustrating at the highest level of play, because otherwise the gamers will complain it's too easy. I guess that's just a dead end. Okay. Hey, listen. And that's the problem, right? Is it is supposed to be hard. It's not. Hard is what they were trying to do, but it's not what they achieved. What they achieved is frustrating. Because I'm not struggling with it. And I'm not good at these games. Like, I'm not... Well, okay, I'm good at boomer shooters. I'm not, like... a Were you gonna try too? Your buddies tried to jump across. Were you gonna try it? Come on, hop over. I want to see you do it again. What do I do, Cap? Put him out of his misery? You got it, buddy. Ow, what the fuck? Never mind. Where did he come from? Oh, Jesus! Almost died to the nerdlings. Machine spirit for the shotgun. Praise the Omnissiah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how the machine spirit affects any gun other than the bolt gun, because it's the only one I ever pick it up for. Not on purpose, I don't think to change my weapon when I pick up the machine spirit. I always forget what it does until after I grab it. It has a different effect depending on which weapon you're equipped with when you pick it up. With the bolt gun, it increases the strength from 4 to 5, which is huge. Literally too dumb to be alive. Which is huge, because a lot of enemies in this game have a strength of 5, so... or a toughness of 5. So having a strength 5 is big. You know what? You just deal with that. Because it allows you to do full damage to them. Ow! So, like, handling that hallway, I was going to take chip from it, no matter what I did. And increasing it from, like, 2 damage a chip to, like, 20 damage a chip. Who give a shit about Terminators? I can avoid them. This difficulty makes Nurglings more dangerous than Terminators, and that's wrong. Anybody else in here? Nope. Looks like we're good. Was that a Nurgling? Hey, buddy! Gore Carnival. Yeah, do you remember when we were playing, I think it was Vermintide and not Darktide, and I was standing around and Fulmonia came in and she said, "Is it war crimes?" And I said, "War crimes?" And I turned around and went, "I mean..." And when I turned around, the room looked like this. The timing of that one lives rent-free in my head. Alright, I know you didn't spawn in a Nurgling. Where's the rest of the pole? Oh my god. It's nasty in there, Chief. Do not let those hit me under any circumstances. Because those are nasty. Hey, man. I really have full grenades? Damn. I think we're clear on this room. Hello! What in God's name are you? Vengeance Launcher. It launches vengeance. Well, we're about to find out. Cool, okay. Also, that's a boss amble, and I'm not dealing with that right now. Hey, man. Come on. I guess I got the big guy. Okay. How am I doing here? 5 of 6. Hey, man. I don't know if it's any good. It's satisfying. It's kind of a strength 3 grenade launcher doesn't make sense to me. Anything I would want to use grenades against is like not going to be strength 3 or toughness 3. It's going to be more than toughness 3 if I'm trying to use grenades against it. So I don't really see the appeal to that. If it was like a higher strength, I would understand the appeal, but okay. So, down the horrifying chasm? Down the horrifying chasm. Ah! Come on, boys. That all of you? Here they come. Sorry, friend. That was so rude of me. Dashed into melee range and then back onto the platform to interrupt his jump so he couldn't make it over. Okay. Oh, hi, big guy. Someone a long time ago, I think like the last time we were playing this, which was a while back, asked, can you overheat the plasma gun and make it explode and kill you? Which is a thing that it does in the TTRPG, I guess, and the tabletop game, in the war game. And the answer is no, because that would be pretty cheap in this particular genre. But I do think you can make it overheat and cook in your hands. It seems like I've only ever burst fired it. I don't really full auto it, so I've never noticed that before, but... Come off it. What is with this penis music? I hope you enjoyed your 10 seconds of penis music, chat. Nah. I'm good, thanks.
It's really fitting. I'm fighting a dude in Persona. This is just a demon fighting for his life on the toilet.
Truly the greatest demon design of all time.
97% and 5 of 6 Seekers. Who give a shit? I'm out. The data we found indicates the entrance to the vault is located here. It looks to be a Mechanicus design. Perform the rituals of opening. Get inside.
Perform the rituals of opening. Ah, Warhammer, never change.
Imperial Records Limited. Potential heresy warning. I love when they talk about heresy like the weather.
Chance of heresy this weekend, 25%.
Might see a little light drizzle of heresy coming into the weekend on Friday. Saturday and Sunday, we've got slightly better odds, probably around 30-40% chance of heresy in those, but, you know, don't let that stop your weekend plans. That's the way out of the cave. Hang on.
Hey, man. You're always somewhere I don't want you to be. Oh, hi!
What the fuck?
Did I lead those in from outside, or were they in the cave? Feels like a weird place to put those. Honestly, dog, that you should have just killed me there. Hang on, we're gonna test something here. Yeah, see, it doesn't explode and kill you, but... What? Cool, I'm so glad that grenade didn't kill me. Now I'm gonna checkpoint with 2 HP. Can I, like... I can't restart the level. Oh my god. probably the way forward. That looks like a secret. It was just a heavy bolter. Ow! Ooh, hi, buddy! Sound of 30 shells clattered into the floor. Y'all got any secrets in here that would maybe, I don't know, full restore my HP or whatever? Thank you for the care package, Adam. That was the end of my ammo. Goodness gracious. Stretch. Predilection to kill increasing. Brother, what does that mean? Ammunition! It's fun on flamers. I like it for the flamers at least. Jesus. Let's not let him have a charge, no matter what the cost in ammunition is. Just don't let him do it. my god. I mean, I've been out of health before, but this is the most ammo-starved I've ever been. This sucks. Get. Gotta lure them around the corner so they step into the fucking explosive barrel. Stuff. Love when I kill an enemy and stuff comes out of them. That right there, that's good game design. Kill an enemy, stuff comes out, good. I think we're good in here. Okay. Whoa. Fucking... What are you gonna do about it? There's a Chaos Terminator up there. I ain't dealing with that, no. Y'all can just stay up there. If I ride that elevator up now, I'm cooked. Where'd you two go? Just kill me. I don't even know where I started taking damage from somewhere I didn't even identify. This... Making elevators have one button that sends them in a single direction, and then after they've arrived there, they automatically go back the other direction, is first of all, bad game design. I'm not even going to argue with that one. That's bad. but also, just from a real-world perspective, no one has ever designed an elevator like that. Wait, that's not how elevators work. Why does this game insist on doing that? It's so frustrating to step back onto the elevator and then have it start falling out from under you. I hate it. I hate it. Oops. Bitch! Oh my god, we're not even close to being done over here. He's down. Need that pink horror to stop doing whatever it's doing. Normal Chaos Marine, normal Chaos Marine! Another Terminator! Heretical forces have blasphemed the site. Adeptus Mechanicus construction routines disciplined? Disrupted? I didn't get to read it in time. Purification status complete. I heard someone else grunt, so there's a dude still here. Do not tell me that it's complete. Ah, again, yeah, I picked it up without remembering that it changes a weapon. Hey man, I'm so sorry. Did you just blow yourself up, brother? I think that plasma gunner just shot the wall in front of him and self-destructed. Absolutely incredible. We are somehow, despite how many enemies I just had to deal with, doing okay on ammo again. That's probably the way forward, eh? Oh, they straight up invisible walled me here. Man, you're gonna make a game full of secrets. You gotta like... Cat, do you like the skull on the crane? They have cranes with little skulls on the top. If you're gonna make a game full of secrets, you gotta be more careful about stuff like that. You can't be like, there's secrets hidden in this level. Also, if you parkour too good, I'm going to just tell you to go back down. Even if you're not gonna put a secret up there, at least let me go up there. Just pave the floor. I think we're probably good here. Again, not a secret playthrough anyway. We're just trying to beat it on highest difficulty, so... If we miss some of them, we miss some of them. Sometimes you see a room and you're just like, yeah, I'm not walking into that blindly because there's gonna be dudes everywhere. Hey, man. He's down. Whoa! Man. That's doing no damage to you. What the fuck? Out of here. Reload on anything? Need one on that. There we go. Melt-a-gun! Wildly uncalled for, but deeply satisfying. Ow! I guess that's my punishment, huh? Brother, it's a melt-a-gun! Oh my god, there's no more Space Marine. There was a Space Marine there. Yeah. We just came out of a room full of these things and I didn't have the space to pick them all up, so... I'm missing some HP now. This room is a mess! I saw the door to it and I went, yeah, we're gonna take this one slowly. And I was right, this room is fucked. Hi! Fascinating. Is that decorative, or you think that's part of a puzzle or something? Probably just decorative, right? Looks decorative. Seems decorative. We're gonna go with decorative. Purification complete. Missing key? Oh. Huge. Come off it! I hate the tracking on those. So stupid. Command contempt. Pick a branch. Okay. Man. Come on, boys. It's over here. You. Anyway, shout out to the level designer who gave you a melt-a-gun and then gave you, like, a large maze full of enemies that are not good for fighting with the melt-a-gun. Good work, you did it. I'm sure your mother is very proud. Walking down small corridors and explosive barrels makes me so wildly nervous. Oh, hi, big guy! What the fuck are you doing down here? That worked out okay. Whoa, hi! That was scratching my head. go to open a door in this game, like, well, the door's gonna take a second to open. I'm gonna sit up and rearrange or take a drink of my soda or something like that. Scratch my head real quick because I've got an itch. Immediately punished for it. 8 trillion dudes on the other side open fire instantaneously. Man. They give you a melt-a-gun, then they give you a bunch of enemies who are like way too squishy to be using a melt-a-gun on, and then the only ammo that's in this area is melt-a-gun ammo. What do you want from me? Let's back down the way we came. Interesting. Why would that be there? Gotta be joking me. See, that elevator is supposed to be a shortcut back up if you fall, but it only works if you bring it down here? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I have to rerun the entire level now. Oh no, it's not supposed to be a shortcut. It's supposed to be the way forward is backwards. Except there's secrets up there. I wasn't done with that area. Fuck. I'm so completely lost now. The light of the Omnissiah guides us. Vault main gate detected. Engage gratitude evocation. This is where I came out at, like, the start of the level. Jesus. Why is there, like, one little bulb right there? Wild. Where's the... There. You've got to be kidding me. No fucking way. That's miserable. An invisible wall right in front of it. Just above it, there's a rock that juts out, and the wall in front of that is large enough to push you away from the entrance. I don't even know how you're supposed to get to that. That's butt. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Whoever the level designers were for this game, fuck them. Terrible at their fucking job. Definitely, like, if I was gonna score all the components of this game, and how much they contribute to the overall experience, I'd give pretty high marks to... The art team did a phenomenal job. The animations and the character sprites and everything is brilliant. The, sound designer did a really good job. I think sound design here is phenomenal. And then... hang on. The, in terms of, like, the mechanical design and the balancing, again, I think that the difficulty curve on difficulties isn't very good, but the difficulty curve per level is good. Levels do get slightly more difficult as you go up. There is a small down curve at the start of a new chapter, and then that new chapter ramps up faster than the previous chapter did. So, like, when you clear chapter 1, the beginning of chapter 2 is significantly easier than the end of chapter 1, but chapter 2 ramps up faster as you get your gear back. So that's well designed. And then... Okay, just making sure. The bolter. Hi, Cam. So, like, all of that I think I can give, like, a pretty good pass to. And then coding, obviously. The game runs great. Like, it's not buggy, it doesn't crash. So, like, obviously it's coded well. But the level design is abysmal. It is a huge burden on the experience of this game, is dealing with the level design. It's not good. If I was playing this game on normal, I'm playing on Exterminatus, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, and that's a mistake on my part. At the end of the day, I think that the highest difficulty isn't as well balanced, it isn't as enjoyable as the lower difficulties. It's just kind of messy in a lot of ways, because small, weak enemies are scarier on this difficulty than large enemies, because the amount of damage that they scale up is, like... It's not based on how much damage they used to. It's like they just added 20 damage to every enemy. So the big guys don't get much stronger, but the little dudes get way more dangerous. Which is just, I don't think is a good design choice. But if I was playing on normal, my literal only complaint with this game, the only thing that keeps it from being a 10 out of 10 for me, is level design. The level design is dog shit. That was like an 8 out of 10 because these levels are just not well made. This is such a boss arena? Oh god. Yep, here we go. Oh, hey, man. Where are you guys coming from? Woo! You know what? Yeah. You gotta go. Shit. He's gonna evolve now, I bet. Yep. Oh god, it's a Lord of Change! Brother, on top of everything else, a Lord of Change, really? That's so bad for me right now. God, where am I? Oh my god! I don't even know where all the damage is coming from half the fucking time. It's just... This room is a circle! I hate it. This pull sucks ass. No, come on now. I've lost... Stop it! I've lost way too many resources already. Stop! There is no point at which... Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. There is no point during this fight at which I am not dealing with enemies on both sides of me. And you do not have the tools to handle being flanked in this game. This Space Marine is so bad at handling flanking. It's comical. Can't handle those guys because of where I am. Whoa! It's just so much damage to get pincered like that. don't even think I have weapons that can damage that man. I don't have an answer to his presence at all. Oh my god! I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. What do you mean a pink horror? Where was it? Oh my god! There's no way. I don't have... None of my weapons solve the problem I'm being faced with right now. Okay, what am I dealing with at this point? How did that not kill you? Good enough for me right now. He's a toughness 7. I have like 2 guns that can hurt him. And they suck. Where are you going? I don't think there's any resources left on the field. So I have to kill this Lord of Change with whatever I have left, and if he's not the last enemy, I'm cooked. Come on, buddy. Miserable. You can't look me in the eyes and tell me that they did Lords of Change justice in this game. You can't tell me that that was... that makes sense at all. Dog shit. Ugh, Schmeat pile. Good lord. Yeah, just put yourself in a corner and then hold the trigger on the biggest gun in the game until everything kills itself on you. winning strategy or whatever. We did it! I don't know what it's worth that we did it, but we did it! The vault! The fragment of the power source is somewhere within. You should proceed with haste. Throne knows what the Mechanicus were experimenting with down here. Beware its devastating power. The Vortex Grenade. Energy readings increasing. Likeliness of finding fragment nearby 80%. Warp signatures also rising. Don't like that. Don't love that either. You suck, dude. Plasma gunner, plasma guy gunned the guy in front of him. He plasma guyed the gun. Sure. Oh! Again! Every time I see the Spirit of the Omnissiah, I pick it up for the wrong gun. I don't know what gun I should pick it up for, but probably not the shotgun. I think all it does is make the shotgun bolts, like, rebound, which is funny, but I wouldn't necessarily call it useful. At least not to the, like, the same degree that something like increasing the strength of my bolt gun is. Cool. What? Oh, wrong button. I hate them! They're so unfun! Wow, it's a lot more dudes than I was expecting. Shot the ground under me. Cool, plasma gunners are so fun. What? Oh my god. I lose so much HP to chip damage. Did you not checkpoint at any point during this level? Cool. Dog, that might as well have just killed me. By a Renegade's plat. It was my plasma gun. Oh, hi. Okay, what are we gonna equip it on? The heavy bolter? I kind of want it on the heavy bolter. I want to see what it does to the heavy bolter. Bassy. Didn't notice anything different, but we're not really fighting enemies that need a heavy bolter right now, so we have to wait. Cracking magazine. Come on, bro. I had a damage up. Don't do this to me. Fuckers. Out of grenades. That dude right there, damage up 2, you intimidating. I swear to God, if the game knows that you've done a room before and you're walking into the room with like the correct weapon equipped and all the correct upgrades, they spawn the enemies in different locations to prevent you from getting an advantage. I swear. It is uncanny how often the rooms don't work the same when I'm ready for them. But like, that dude just then, when I fucking was like leaping from the platform above him and jumping over his head while he was down there, and I did like a jump over both of those, and he looked up and went, "Oh!" as he saw me. It's that stupid gif of that dude like looking up in pure despair. Because he sees he's a normal human being and he sees a space marine in the air above him. It's like, yep, I'm cooked. Man. Hate whatever that sound was. Okay, we're looking for a purple key in this mess. I think that's... Oh, interesting, it's an elevator. If for no other enemy, thank you for the order, Cam. If for no other enemy than the flamer, if that's the only reason that that gun exists, I'm still happy because I hate the flamers. And it does solve the problem of the flamers, so I'll take it. Bro. This is how we got in here. This room is... So we came in through here. There was also... this. Yeah, I was wondering what was in here. Big boy. Some of the music in this game is really good. Some of it is very strange and kind of a little not good. But I think all of it fits the vibe pretty well, so... Okay, that was just extra armor, I guess. Weird that doesn't count as a secret. But we did get an extra enemy. Hello? That counts as a secret. Mirror you. 6 of 7 and only 51% enemies dead. Glad I turned around. dude. Sorry, man. I just kind of wasn't ready for you to be right there. Getting shot at from down there? No. I'm in there somewhere. There's an amble in there somewhere. Eh. Kinda hate the way this room's laid out. There's that amble. I didn't think he had died. Hi, buddy. You killed a lot of chaos today. I'm proud of you. Hey, man, here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, hang on. They really do be doing that. Xeno storage, threat low. Interesting. Really, I don't need any of these resources? Okay. My hand is going numb because every single time a Space Marine steps, location unclear, running recalibration rituals. Every time a Space Marine steps while sprinting, the controller vibrates. And the consistency and the rhythm of it is literally making my hands numb. I was like, I knew you didn't get killed. Where'd you go? I'll deal with you in a second. caves. That's where I started, okay. So then, this way. Cool. Cool. Oh. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Volkite Caliver? The Volkite Caliver. No idea what that is. Looks like a plasma gun variant. The ammo amounts scare me, as does the reticle. As does the red laser sight. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Ooh. Oh, between the stiffness of sitting in the chair and my poor hands being stiff from all the vibration in the controller. Oh, I needed that. Hang on, we're gonna get blood flowing again. We're gonna do a couple stretches here. Oh. My fingers are numb. I've never in my life considered turning off vibration in a game. But, like, I do think that this game, and specifically, like, it needs all that vibration, but I also think this game's, the pace of this game kind of... Oh, is it a laser gun? All I want are frickin' space marines with frickin' lasers on their frickin' heads. Is that so hard? Is that so much to ask for? Just some space marines with lasers on their frickin' heads? Excellent. Good. I will never use it, however. What's its strength? 6? Oh, well, maybe I will use it. Might be good at disintegrating Terminators. We'll see. Is that an Exalted? Cool. Where'd Exalted go? Ooh, hi! Yeah, see, not great against him. Not terrible, but not great. It's definitely got an ammo problem. For its damage output. It's only going to be used when I need it, and I don't know what problem it counters specifically. are you? Ah! Didn't get a good shot. Ah, damn it! Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was the split earlier. Okay, they both lead to the same place. Man. I mean, by all means. Ow! Yeah, see... It took way too long and way too much ammo to kill an enemy that the Boltgun would have just vaporized much faster and more efficiently. And so far, I've not been using the Boltgun, like, excessively. It solves a lot of problems, but I only use it to solve those problems, so I've been keeping it topped off. And now they're going to be spawning Volkite ammo everywhere. Whole grain corn? What does that mean? That... Like, I understand what it means for bread, but you can't... That's not the same thing with corn, because, like... Yeah, it's the grain. That's the whole point of corn. That bitch the whole grain. Heavy concentration of heretical signals adjacent. Perform rearming ritual. Rearming ritual performed. Ready or not. Here we go. This is a purge room for damn sure. Assault Doctrine, melee smash. Be a lot of... Whoa! Hi, big guy! Do I have the weapon for you right now? I do. We're gonna delete you, because I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Which direction are you headed? Shit! Explode. Is that another Lord of Change? Oh, I don't got the strength for that right now. I don't have the emotional strength for it. I thought I had regular grenades. That was a vortex. That was stupid. Stupid, wasteful. Okay. Fuck. Alright, pussy. Ow! Plasma gunner just happened to be able to. Oh shit! Set off that explosive barrel. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fuck out of here. Some jackass named, like, Steven with a fucking, plasma gun managed to do more damage to me with an accidental misfire than a Lord of Change did with his entire life bar. That's you can't call that good balance. You can't call that well designed. You just can't. Todd was the real MVP. He did more damage than the entire Space Marine army. He only got one shot before I disintegrated him with a shotgun. He had no armor. He could barely lift the gun he was firing at me. It weighs more than he does. The real hero. Lord of Change, more like Lord of Stay the Same. Oh my god! Hello, Ikari's Sentinel! Oh my goodness gracious, welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Under CT house, the Squideasy! Hello, friends! How are you this evening? I hope you are doing well. Ugh! Let me see. I don't know if Cat's actually here. Cat's been in and out. Yo, Hikari, it is good to see you. How was the Uma Musume? How are your horses? I do not play, but I am quite a big fan of the characters anyway. And we are living in the fan art renaissance for fans of horse girls, so... As a long-time My Little Pony fan, I'm living for it. Raiders, if you got a raid and run, raid and run. Don't even worry about it. Nothing to apologize for. We are having a great time here, playing through Boltgun, which is a game I love to death and highly recommend as long as you don't intend to play on the highest difficulty, at which point a lot of the fun gets sucked out of it. So of course, I'm playing the highest difficulty on stream rather than being smart. Played a bunch of Gran Turismo 4 first. I love Gran Turismo. And finished off with a run of the horse game. It was a good stream, had fun. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of Gran Turismo. I grew up with 1 and 3 on the PlayStation 1. And my dad loved it to death. It's like the only video game he has ever understood, and so it was the only time we were able to communicate with each other. Oh, we have 100% in 7 of 7. We're good. Yeah. I was saying earlier, too, if I were playing on normal difficulty, my opinion of this game, would be like, it seems that whatever the Mechanicus were doing with the power source did not work out well for them. The halls or the dead are silent, but for the sound of their enduring machines. If I had to, like, score the components of this game one at a time, coding, excellent. It's not buggy, it doesn't have any problems, I've never had any crashes or issues with it. Graphically, flawless. I literally don't think you could have done better graphically with this game. It is gorgeous. It matches the Warhammer style and the Doom-esque aesthetic they're going for, that retro styling, both simultaneously in a way that feels also high resolution and modern. Like, it's doing the classic retro style of animating these characters in a way that doesn't feel overly pixely or overly, like, rose-colored glasses. It feels very committed to an aesthetic, but in a way that's very, very new and fresh. So graphically, flawless. The sound design is fantastic. The OST is good. There's some songs that are kind of goofy, but I sort of like them, because I think that Chaos is inherently goofy at times. And so, I don't know, when you're fighting Chaos, sometimes a goofy song here and there to break up the constant onslaught of, like, pixelized death metal, it feels good. The goofy stuff feels good. All of that having been said, the one complaint I do have, I think the level designers on this game were crackpots. I think they're morons. The level design on this game sucks. Some of these levels are just bad. They'll put a secret that's like a damage up behind a door that can only be opened after you've done a fight. And it's like, this isn't even a reward, dude. Like, you're penalizing me. I feel penalized for finding this secret. Some of the levels are mazes and not in a fun way. A lot of the rooms, you finish like a big fight and you're like, well, time to wander around for 12 minutes while all the adrenaline like drains out of my system so that I can find enough armor to get to the next room. Yeah, I'm mostly trying to ignore them. I'm finding a lot of them because I'm pretty good at doing Doom clones. But I was like, I'll just look up, I'm going to do a playthrough on easy difficulty with a guide open to get all the secrets and to get 100% enemy kills. But when you're on the highest difficulty, you kind of have to find at least some of them. You do need to find, like, at least a couple of side paths for some extra armor and some extra ammo in here and there. So that's kind of what's killing me, is, like, I don't really like exploring this game because the level design sucks, but, like, I sort of, on this difficulty, I have to. I don't have the resources to skip every side room. I'm just not good enough at these types of games for that. Incorrect use of Adeptus Mechanicus apparatus is hazardous to well-being, and on occasion heretical. Exercise caution. On occasion heretical. They didn't win the level, and goddamn, like, where the fuck were they? The worst part to me is that I've found so many really cool, interesting places to do parkour, and found nothing. And then the secrets will be, like, just in the main room. Like, there'll be just an indent in the wall that's hard to notice, and it's just jammed in there. So you spend all this time finding, like, cool places to parkour and get to the edge of where the level will let you go, and there's nothing. And then the secret is, like, in an indent in the main room. And you still miss it. Like, you still miss a bunch of them, even though they're just out in the open sometimes. Yeah, I think that level design is my only singular complaint about the basic structure of the game. See, that's just in this room. That's not hidden. That's not a secret. Hi, nerdlings. Oh, those are plague toads. It's not a secret! No, but that's one you'll miss. That'll be the one you miss, is it's just under a fucking walkway. And you'll spend hours trying really hard to like parkour to the top of the room and get up on the railings, and then you finally get up there and you find an area that looks like it could have a secret in it, and it's an invisible wall. You can't walk over to it. And you're like, what? So where's the secret? It's on the floor in the middle of the room. I'm so glad it immediately showed that to me. A little deeper corner in one of the cover spots in an arena room should not be labeled a secret. No, I don't. You can put powerful items in arena fights and then not call them secrets. And I certainly don't mind collectibles being obtainable, but it is kind of weird when you specifically brand them as secret and then put them out in the open. So I think Doom 2016 does that, but Doom 2016 is also just like, it's just a collectible. We score your level completion based on how many of these you get, but not all of them are hidden. Not all of them are secret. Hey, man. Man, I hate the big plague toads. Yeah, I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten. I played through on normal difficulty on PC, and I was having the time of my life. And then I realized, oh, I could play it on the PlayStation and get trophies. Which, tragic news for anyone interested in that, there's no platinum. For whatever reason, this game didn't get a platinum trophy. It only has normal trophies. Which is butt, and I hate that. That means that for some reason, Sony looked at this game and said, no, it doesn't meet our qualifications. I don't know what their qualifications are, but that's absurd. That's just completely ridiculous. I have no idea why it's like that. It is possible that the Boltgun developers didn't want a platinum. You have to, when you submit a game to the PlayStation Network, there's a process you go through where you get to, like, elect how you want to design your trophies, and they score your game and give your game a certain number of points that you can spend on your trophies, and you have to balance those trophies a certain way. Golds, silvers, and bronzes are worth a certain number of points each, so you balance your budget between how many trophies you put in your game. You get to decide how you arrange them, but you have a points budget. It is possible the Boltgun team said, oh, we really do not give a shit about achievements, and decided to just not budget correctly because they didn't care. Or it's possible that when Sony gave them the budget, they said, yeah, this budget isn't. We're not going to be able to put a platinum in this game with this budget, and just decided against having a platinum, or Sony just said, yeah, you don't have the budget for platinum. I don't know, but I'm really curious. Don't have any modern PlayStations, so I've never known what the trophy system is like. Yeah, I don't know how Xbox does it, but the way that Sony does it, platinum trophies have to be earned by getting a certain number of points, and you earn a certain number of points based on what arrangement of trophies you have. So the balance of bronze, silver, and gold trophies in your game actually matters because you have like a point budget for it. And because Sony cares a lot about platinums, if your game is a very small mini game, especially like if you're remastering a very like if you're remastering an NES game, they may not budget you enough points to have a platinum for it. Yeah, you just get told by Xbox when you have 100% of them. It does track those, but you don't get the platinum trophies. And me, I'm a trophy hunter. For me, and I like getting trophies in general, but that number right there at the top, that platinum trophy number right there, that 60, that matters to me more than all the gamer score, more than, it says I have 3,608 trophy points and I'm level 344. I don't give a shit about those stats. I just care about that platinum trophy number right there. That to me is what matters. I like when that number goes up. My last platinum was, Plat 60 was Bloodborne. And I specifically balanced my platinums to make Bloodborne my number 60th. So I got excited when I was like, oh, I could get a platinum for Boltgun. I'm willing to put in the work for that. And then I found out it doesn't have one, and I was like, why? I can't find anything. I can't find anyone anywhere who will tell me why this game specifically does not have one. The Boltgun devs would have to tell us whose decision it was to not put that in here, whether it was something they decided or something Sony decided, and why that decision was made, or else we don't get to know because it's not public how those decisions get made. Like Sony's system, they're fairly public with, because they, you know, game developers talk about that system all the time because they work in that system. But they don't publicly talk about like specific games. 100K plus, and that felt pretty cool to get. It was like a pretty good milestone for like the decade and a half I spent. I think on my Xbox 360 I broke 60K, and that felt really good to me. And at the time that was all I cared about. I didn't have a PS3. The PS4 came out, and at the time I wasn't really in the console scene. I was very PC gamer brained. And I was just kind of collecting game achievements on Steam and having a good time. But my roommate at the time had a PS4. And I played a couple of games that I wanted to play that were PS4 exclusive by just borrowing his. And once I started getting the achievements, and once I started getting platinum trophies for getting all of them, that like, oh, it would be neat to 100% this game, brainworm that I have mutated into whatever the fuck it is now. And now I have to hunt platinum trophies whenever I can. And Steam achievements, it's nice to 100% an achievement on Steam. You get a little ribbon for it. But it just doesn't give the dopamine the way a platinum trophy does. The platinum trophy gives a kind of dopamine that I can't get anywhere else. And so now that's everything, is hunting plats. So yeah, I like this game, and I want to 100% it for that reason. So I started over on PS4. It's tragic that I won't be able to get a platinum, but like I can still get all the trophies, and it'll still give me some dopamine. So, you know, we do it anyway. That being said, scanning meat. Status tainted. Yeah, dude, that was a person once. It's not anymore.
Kill, kill, kill. These things. It's a lot of runs for all achievements. So if I'm not mistaken, these ones will clear combined. So when I complete the entire game on Exterminatus, I'll just get all 4 of those. I'll get that, and then it's just... that just happens, and these are just all the secrets. So it'll be one run on Exterminatus for the Exterminatus achievement, which should give all of the other achievements. And then it'll just be finding secrets, which you can do it chapter by chapter with a guide open. Which isn't too bad. Ooh, maze, yay. Yeah, so I was like, let's play on the highest difficulty and get a bunch of difficulty achievements and play through on the PlayStation, and we'll do it for stream. Because I was doing the base game off stream, but I was like, oh, it'll make for a good stream game. So I did that, and then I realized I wasn't getting a platinum, and also that ooh, shit. Yep, I'm cooked. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm not getting achievements, and also there's no platinum, and also this game is not nearly as fun at high difficulty. A lot of things that were fine on normal are just kind of aren't fun at all on this difficulty. But I'm too stubborn to switch. As long as I don't get stuck and I keep progressing, I'm gonna keep playing on this difficulty. If I get stuck, I would just change, but... some games will do the highest difficulty achievement unlock slower difficulty. Some don't, yeah. I think this game does, from what I read online, so... But also, there's no platinum trophy, so... if I beat it on the highest difficulty and I don't get the full unlock achievement, I may just stop playing anyway. I think the achievement will be great, because... I think this team has shown that they, like... they understand what genre they're working in. Like, very clearly, they understand both Warhammer, and they understand, Doom clones. Boomer shooters, if you will. And I hope that what we can expect from the sequel is just this, but better. More gameplay polish. More thought put into level design, perhaps. But then, like, other than that, the same experience, I'm hoping. Because I feel like this team knows what made this game work. Sometimes you play a game and it's great, but you kind of get the feeling that the game is great on accident, and not because of the team that made it, but because just the stars happened to align for that game. I don't feel that playing this game. This feels like a carefully crafted love letter to a franchise and to a genre simultaneously, so I'm hopeful. Fascinating. Doorway cogitated is correct avenue for progress. Key incorrect. I didn't realize there was another one.
I wasted a ton of HP goofing there. That shotgunner did so much to me. Alright, here we go. Come on, boys. Let's get the rodeo started. That Nurgling survived a hit. I've never seen a Nurgling survive damage before. I didn't even know they had an HP total. I just assumed that they only had the one. That's the big boy. I can veto him. Would have been a good decision if I hadn't eaten shit doing it. You know, I handled this really cleanly the last time. It sure would have been great if there had been a checkpoint after all of this nonsense. So that when you... I can't believe that's unreachable. Oh my god. So that when you fucking jump me at the end of a platforming section with 300 dudes, I don't immediately lose all of my resources. It's not actually terrible at dealing with the Terminators, so there's that at least. I think I went that way last time. Oh, health. Path forward appears obvious. Likelihood of being too obvious, 50%. Fascinating. Alright, where was that? There was a... Yeah, there we go. Probably just this. Just to eat through their armor. This will let me back out, which means this is the only way forward. It's a drop, which I don't love. Is this... This is the room that we came in from. It drops us back in here. So I guess... this was always accessible then. Interesting. Okay, how am I handling the box full of assholes? Maybe I'm meltagunning them? I have a few shots, and then... I mean, maybe just the Vengeance Boltgun after that. Oh, hi! didn't realize there was a second room full of them. I jumped past this one last time. Holy shit. I had to deal with this nonsense twice. Can't quite clip him from here. Oh, I was wondering where that plague toad went. Melter ammo mostly refunded? Mostly refunded. Do not plasma gun me, oh my god. Ah! Little bastard. Is that probably the way forward? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. 2 of 8 secrets, sure, video game. Back into this room again. So I came in through... Oh, no, wait, this is a different one. Yeah. Okay, we'll take it. Not happy to lose all my Melta ammo, but I am happy to not deal with that plague toad. Nothing in here. Just kidding, deal with the plague toad anyway, jackass. Oh my god, I hate these things. Okay, we're doing okay. Wasn't super clean, but we got out. Alright, I have a bolter. Okay. of the flamer. You called? Melt-a-gun, that's the one. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good rest of your night, Hikari. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, the march into hell and hopefully back again. Thanks for the care package, bud. Take care. Yeah, cogitate these nuts, G. I'm gonna go. It's the last of my Dr. Pepper that I had with dinner. Ugh, so we're switching to water now, chat. Unrecoverable critical. Item available to collect. Contempt boon. Yeah, man. Critical, unrecoverable data. Sure thing, buddy. Alright. We do it again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's a second one over there. Oh my god! Why is he allowed to steer that like that? Oh, there's no way, dude. After the fucking rooms that you just made me deal with, you're gonna make me deal with this man in this room. I don't have the firepower for him. Like, he wasn't charging. He didn't have a melee animation. The checkpoints in this game can suck my whole ass. These checkpoints are so bad. Okay. We need to try to do this a little bit cleaner. God! Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again. Do it just as clean. Bro, these little shitheads have got to get out of the way. Man. Fuck. Oh my god. The range on it, the speed of it. That's so much of my resources wasted on these shit-ass toads because of the room I have to fight them in. Only for it to be immediately followed up with this asshole. Okay. That shouldn't hit me, too. he can just... His melee has no animation to it. He like lifts his hand and you just are immediately taking damage. Hello Raiders! Welcome in Keely! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz and this is my Undersea Tea House. Biscuit Easy. Hello friends! How was it today? We were making legs for someone. I think? I tuned in for a bit. I think we were making legs, if I remember. Welcome in, Bull. Welcome in, Keely. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, we love that hugely here. You don't got to worry about anything. No reason to apologize. Y'all do what you got to do. Go take care of yourselves. Food, water, sleep, whatever. We're going to be here dying to this same amble over and over and over again. Because this game is bad and I don't like it. A dancing cat's legs. Wonderful. I hope you all had a great time. How it do, Bull? This game is great, but don't play it on the highest difficulty because it stops being fun, is my advice. Here we go. What did I... Oh my gosh. There's no way it reaches from over there. Oh my god. And then do it again. That's right, it's the exact same room a second time. Why don't you jump over this way? There you go. Okay. And then immediately after those two rooms, we have to do the amble. Not excited about it. I've already lost all of my armor and most of my health. The room I have to fight this guy in, the fact that he has so much HP, the fact that I have to do 2 difficult pulls before him, and the fact that it checkpoints before any of that, is making this insufferable. The worst part is if I didn't want 100% enemy completion, I could sprint through these 3 rooms. I could just skip all 3 of these enemies easily. I just don't want to do that. I want the 100% enemy completion. as much ammo and supplies as I'm going to be walking into this next room with. That's as clean as it gets. I'd love to checkpoint here. Well, we can quick save and then just do a quick load rather than repeating all 3 of these rooms over and over and over again. Bull was driving. Drive safe, Bull. Fuck. Ow! That's all of our resources. They're already gone. I died to my own grenade. Whatever. I'm taking it as my win. In the end, I was victorious because the game wigged out. I refuse to do that fight again. Quick save. Hi, boys. Okay. That was purple key, which was this way? No, it was back the other way. That's that, which we don't need to do again. Yeah, that's not the way I want to go. Five Volkite ammo. I'm so blessed. Cool. Calling safety protocols. Relaying recorded warning. Avoid contact with superheated substances. Don't swim in magma. Got it. Oh. Didn't expect a Chaos Marine up here. Oh! Thank you for having bullets that are the same color as the fucking room we're in. My old lady eyes did not track that correctly. Okay, there's yellow key. I'm sure there's plenty of secrets in this room. I don't care. We're not doing a secrets run. I just had to tell myself that over and over and over again until I believe myself. I'm still really wondering if those are just cosmetic or not. We've seen them in a few places where there's those switches that you can interact with and they toggle what a screen looks like, and you can toggle them back and forth, and I'm like, there's no way those are just cosmetic. Also, there's got to be a way up there. Hang on. Put in all this work to get 100% kills. I'm not just going to skip an area with a dude in it. See, there's enemies over there. I can hear them. Oh! Ooh. A little slippery. There's nothing over here. You can get over here, but there's nothing over here. Ooh. Again, nothing over here. Man. The greatest heresy in all of Warhammer 40k, many people believe, is the Horus heresy. They believe that what Horus did is the greatest heresy ever performed. This is not true. The actual greatest heresy ever performed in 40k is the level designer for Boltgun being allowed to design levels. That was a great heresy. That has soddened the name of the Emperor for decades to come.
Bunger?
Callista, welcome in. Thank you for the bunger. I hope you're doing well, Callista. It's good to see you. Finished Pacific Drive last week. Yeah, I've heard so many good things. I have it. It's installed. I keep promising I'll play it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Glorious machinery identified. Purpose unknown. I think he's just up there, actually. He was just vibing. Yeah? A significant number of enemies threw themselves into the gears and died a horrible death. Specifically, most likely, so that I couldn't obtain their resources. Yeah, he's just up there. There's nothing up there with him. Wild. Now, why did I die? These walls started closing in? Sure enough. called for against the little guy to use the laser, but it was what I had in my hands at the time. There we go. A little bit of contempt, a little bit of contempt, a little bit of crack grenade, a little crack grenade. This is a treat. Ow. I didn't need that much contempt. I'll take it. I'm not gonna waste contempt. All of Metal Gear Rising yesterday in a single sitting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you enjoy it? It's supposed to be really good. It's also very distinct from other Metal Gears. Both for better and for worse. One of the best games you've ever played. Happy to hear it. It's on my to-do list. It's another... if I had a... I mean, I do have multiple to-do lists. That's kind of the problem, is I have so many to-do lists that I never get around to any of them. It's certainly not that I'm not trying. That's kind of what this is. Finishing Boltgun was on the to-do list, which is why we're playing it today. Wasn't even necessarily the game I most wanted to play this evening, but it's on the list. Okay, I guess this is nothing. Well, that's bad. Hey dog, that was all of my HP. How about you don't do that? Little bit of contempt as a treat. You think he spawns these? I wonder if he spawns these. I hope he doesn't spawn those, because I don't know how many of those I can handle. God! Great unclean one is dead. That still hurts. Excuse me, I kind of worked hard for some of this armor. I lost all of it. Good to know for future reference that kill one of those things is not even worth trying to collect its loot. Cool. Seems like a good design choice, you know, like a development perspective. Realistically, probably my fault, because like earlier on, I was like, I'm gonna say something nice about this game, and I was like, I like when you punch enemies and loot comes out of them. So I had to be punished for saying that. You see. Nope. How did I get up there the last time? This way. That's right. The dude walked out, immediately did like 90% of my HP and damage, and I was like, well, I'm gonna die, and we're gonna checkpoint, and we'll reload, and everything will be fine. And then, we didn't. We beat him, so cool. Well, that unlocks this, but I was already up here. To unlock anything else?
Bonger?
Bonger? Thank you for the order, Keely. Hell yeah. There's no reason to be up there, but I did it. Descent required. Warning. Vertical drop. Caution. Oh. What? Invisible wall? Not all the enemies in this room are gonna even aggro me on my way down. So if I want 100% of enemies killed, I have to like check all of my corners and painstakingly peel them all. Shit. Got him. Those lyrics, for those who are curious. Just thought I'd share them with you. See? You can hear it in the background. What do you activate exactly? Oh, hey, man. Come here. Bruh. Neat, I guess. Shit. %. I'm good. That's all I wanted. Oh, get me out of there. We're not doing a secrets run. We're not doing a secrets run. The secrets are for later. We're only going to do the secrets on an easy difficulty with a guide open. We're just trying to beat the game on Exterminatus. It's okay if we don't get all the secrets. It's not worth it. Secrets, not worth it. I just gotta get out of here. Woo! You have located the Xeno storage vaults. Be careful not to damage the many specimens contained within. You need not take such precaution with the heretics. This is the part of the game where we acknowledge that there are other factions aside from just Space and Chaos Marines. Accessing Seed and Xeno storage vault. Local temperature above acceptable tolerance. Investigate thermocouplings. We acknowledge there are other factions. They're not going to be playable, and there's not going to be enemies. There's like, enemies? No. Playable? Ha, laughable. But we'll acknowledge them. Make it up there. I can. Ow! Where do you think I'm supposed to be going right now? Bro! So this is where we're trying to go. We need a red key for it. Storage pattern unknown. Containers damaged. Notify vault servitors. Neat.
Bonger?
Bonger? Thanks for the order, Bull. Agitating excitation levels? Excitation levels? Level 0. Is that how excited you are? He's not happy to be here. Excitation level of 0. Not another portal level. Oh. Root Primus, Xeno storage chamber. Status agitation. Okay. Red key get. It was that easy, chat. Goodbye, Plague Toad. What? Bye, boys. Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, I'm not dealing with him right now. If I do not have to deal with the big plague toad, I am not dealing with the big plague toad. No enemies immediately visible. There we go. Do you have enough dudes in that hallway? I feel like you could have fit 100 more dudes in there. You only had like 15. Explodes your space marine. Can't get up there, but I don't even think I need that ammo anyway. Oh! You know what? Have one of those. I'll just deal with whatever survives. Okay. Yep. Figured as much. God damn it! Okay. Relatively clean for one of those. Honestly. I'll take relatively clean on a fucking plague toad any day of the week. Oh, yeah, we're not. Nope. Good luck with that. You are out of range from me, buddy. I am gonna kill you before you are allowed to move. I am not letting you come down that hallway. Xeno storage status tainted. Proximity status tainted. Warning, warning, perform purification rituals. Brother, we are on it. You're gonna have to call in a cleanup crew when I'm done. I'm not mopping the floors. I am here to make the floors wet. Ah, shit. No, I'm just not gonna deal with those dudes. Okay, cool. They're all down there. No! Get away! Fuck you! Ain't aspiring to shit today, motherfucker! Might be clear. Mara! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squiddy. Howdy doody, Mara. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed playing Astlibra Revision. Never heard of it. Tell me all about it. If any of the Raiders need to raid and run, know that I respect that hugely here. You raid, you run, you don't even worry about it. We're just bolt gunning. Is that a bolt in your gun? Yeah, we actually complained about it earlier. Check this thing out. It's got a flap on the side. And when you fire the gun, the flap closes, and then it opens back up so the shell comes out. But it's open by default. Firing it closes the shell ejector. Since it stays open all the time, it's probably better for cooling. That's our theory. Yeah, see? See it on the side there? Watch, it'll close when I fire it. See it? It closes. And then it opens back up to let the shell out. It's interesting and also irritating. It's like your typical action JRPG. You're enjoying it. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Dragon fire bolt gun. Slaps the shell to pop it out, like a spring-loaded mechanism. Our assumption was that it probably was designed that way because the Space Marines probably fire these bad boys a lot for a very long period of time, and so having its default state be open while the Marine is running around is probably better for cooling. Because those barrels have to be hot all the goddamn time. Ow! What? Whoa! Can't just spawn on me like that, damn it! Surely the Xenos Blood landing on the gun would be adequate cooling. One would think. Well, that's why it's open, is so the Xenos Blood can get into the barrel and cool it. That was the grenade I wasn't supposed to throw. Chunks. I thought I had a regular grenade, but I had my vortex grenade equipped, and those are... There's only a couple of those. It is, quite frankly, one of the best Doom clones I've ever played. And I quite enjoy the genre, so... I will say that, in a lot of ways, it's extremely Doom-like. So... That includes being frustratingly difficult to navigate and having really poor map design, which I don't think is one of the things that we should be inspired by about classic Doom. It also has difficulties, and on medium difficulty, this game is phenomenal. And on hard difficulty, it's pretty good and pretty challenging. And on the very hard difficulty, Exterminatus difficulty, it's just bad. Like it's just worse than hard. It doesn't get more challenging; it just gets more punishing and less fun. So I'm playing on Exterminatus, and we're doing pretty well. We haven't really gotten stuck. I don't think any room has killed me more than twice. But man, sometimes you play this game for a little bit, which is like... You know that one? To me, that's not how a Doom game should play. To me, that sucks the fun out of a Doom clone. Is when it becomes a cover shooter. That's not how these games should be played. When you're on the highest difficulty, you just have to play like that sometimes. Some fights, that's just how they're supposed to be done. And it sucks. It's not fun to fight enemies like that. There's a decent chance that I sequence broke this level with some platforming I did early on, and I don't know if I'm going to be punished for it, with the level design falling apart. So far I've been progressing pretty easily, but I'm getting backtracked now and not really sure where they want me to go. On normal difficulty, it feels like exactly what you want a Doom... Hi, boys. A Doom game to feel like. What is my option here? I could melt-a-gun both of them. It'd be deeply funny. This is not the right option, but I can do it. Probably just do this. Hi. See, with a room like that, the correct answer is to just not play the game. Because they do too much damage to me and there's no room to maneuver. And that's not really satisfying, but... Oh, okay. What gun gets the big button? Can I put it on the melt-a-gun? That feels wasteful. Honestly, it probably is best on the Boltgun. So that's Machine Spirit, and it makes one of my guns better. The problem is, what it specifically does to the gun is different per gun. And I don't even know what it does to most of these guns. I do know, however, for the Boltgun, it increases its strength from 4 to 5, which means that I can damage toughness 5 enemies better with it. And there are a lot of important enemies that are toughness 5. So, it's just good on the Boltgun. The shotgun, it makes the shots bounce off of walls, which is kinda neat, but, like, not nearly as valuable as making the Boltgun damage Terminators. Something awful is up there, and I don't want to deal with it. No, I don't think you did. It's a choice between bring this character or don't. Something is above me is what it is. Who's up there? Up there stomping. Oh, hey! Sure is! If you bring her, then beat a boss, she just gets bopped in a cutscene and dies. Oh, incredible. Amble. Yeah, I'm outside of his aggro range, so he just has to sit there and eat shit. Now you have to redo the area without her. Yeah, that's bogus. Oh, piss! And that's why I don't fight those things normally. Okay, that's a key door, and I don't have the key. So I guess we're coming through here again later. That's a damage up secret. I'm gonna go ahead and take it now, even though I no longer need it. See, it was in the room with all... That's what I was talking about earlier. That damage upgrade was hidden in the back of this corner in a room full of enemies that charge you and corner you. Correctly doing this room involves not going into the room, which means not getting the damage upgrade. And now the damage upgrade doesn't help, so the secret doesn't feel like a reward anymore. That's my problem with this level design. They do that so often. Like, cool secret, I guess. At least I have some contempt. There's the yellow key. Can I just go back through? Whoa, I didn't think you guys could get up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Cool. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me, honestly. We all die together. Licked by a plague toad. Okay, what is my solution to the plague toads? Is that not hitting them? Oh my god. You know what, actually, man? Yeah, go ahead and finish me off. Yeah, we'll do it cleaner. We'll do it cleaner than that. We got some kind of good option here. Grab this key, throw a grenade down there. No way he hit me with that. Unreal. God! Okay. I don't know if there are any little ones left, but as long as the big ones are gone, we're good. Yeah, again, those have to be part of something. There's no way these are just decorative. Maybe they are. I've seen them in levels that have all the secrets figured out, so like I don't think they're related to secrets. Get the fuck out of here. Where'd you go, big guy? Oh, hi. I'd love for you to back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay, die for nothing, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Okay, you get have fun then. Volkite ammo. Still no flamer ammo, okay. Why are you little shitheads down here? Ow! Die!
Death has vouched.
Wait, this wasn't a dead end before? What the hell? Man! I don't have the resources for this. Cool. Ow! Bruh, piss off. The Emperor's chosen are never lost. Dog, I ain't chosen, I'm lost all the goddamn time.
98%. We found all the secrets, but we didn't find all the enemies? What? That sucks. That sucks balls. I'm not gonna go back looking for them. I'll just do it on another... I've gotta redo... I'm gonna replay the game on easy to get all the secrets anyway. I'll just get all the kills on that. Run. Thank you, Mega John. Oh. Stretch out your Liz. Secret archive, deep within the vaults. This is where the fragment resides. You must reach it before the heretics and their demonic allies. I hope we are not too late. Dog, they've been down here for days. It's taking me forever to get down here. There's no way we're not too late. Armament to praise the Omnissiah. I already had that gun, and I already had full ammo for it, so... Fragment location identified. Proceed with haste. Prevent heretics from claiming fragment. Oh, hi, big guy. Fuck. Kind of a waste, but like also, those guys really suck. It is very bad to let them do anything. Shit! Okay. Hey, man. We made eye contact and he turned around and tried to run into the corner. He was like, nope. Ghost Queen K, hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy.
Early lunch for
Welcome
Consul.
in, Siren Shadows. Hello, friends. How are you today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. I almost typed Quest Queen. Hang on. I got this. Oh. No Man's Sky. I hope you had a good time. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, no, we respect that hugely here. You go and take care of what you got to take care of. Food, water, drink, whatever. Sleep.
if you're going to be sticking around, we're doing some Boltgun on the highest difficulty and cursing it out the whole time, so buckle up. Hello, K. K? K? K. Ghost Queen K. I think I'm pronouncing it right. I've been corrected before. No Man's Sky is way better than I thought it would be. It's so, like, at a technical level, it is a mess. K, I gotcha. It is a mess. It is a complete disaster of a game with no cohesion and no proper direction. But the end product is deeply satisfying and wildly addictive. I look at it and I'm like, the team that made this did not know what they were doing, but they did know what they wanted to do, and they kept trying until they got there. And I have huge respect for that. I am really praying for them that their next game that they're working on right now turns out good. Because I know that at the end of the day, they are doing their best, and so I hope that it pans out for them. Two cracks? Felt like a cohesive game is a new player experience in 2025. It's taken a while to get there, and there's a lot of components to it that, like, part of the reason it feels cohesive now is that a lot of the non-cohesive stuff is pretty ignorable and skippable. And you can kind of just only take the parts that work well. But like, when you dig into the systems, you're like, huh, that's weird that doesn't build off of anything else going on. But for the most part, like, it's a pretty cohesive, complete experience now. And it has been for a couple of years, honestly. I started playing in, like, 2023, 22, or something like that, maybe even earlier. And it was still kind of messy, but, like, it was definitely already a satisfying, complete game by then. I'm not handling this well. Hang on. Granted, this room sucks butt, but... You gotta be kidding me. You have an angle on me from there, man? I can't even enter this room. Because they're just camping directly above the entrance. It's day 4 and you're doing a piracy. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Some days I miss it, but I've played like 200 or 300 hours of the thing, so sometimes I go back and it's like, I've kind of done most of what there is to do. I can goof off and still have fun with it, but I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this room. That, whatever I just did, was not how I was supposed to approach this room. But I'm not sure what the right way to approach it was. I've been sort of on a 40k kick recently. A lot of the games have been clicking with me. I've been interested in probably not playing the tabletop, but like, I'm gonna die if those guys hit me again. But like, maybe having figures of the tabletop just to paint them and have them. Oh. Well. Your duty has ended. Oh, this was a crappy place for you to checkpoint me, video game. Oh, we might actually be cooked if there's a plague toad there. Because I do not have the HP to survive a plague toad, and he's just blocking the exit. Those guys have to, like, die to the ceiling coming down and not count, right? Because, like, if I'm supposed to kill all of them, that's not happening. Maybe on easy difficulty, but not now. It ain't. They're staying in that room. I'm leaving.
Old Games Workshop, I would consider like a detailed waifu model kit of a sister, a Pencher or something.
I am the world's biggest nerd for Necrons, specifically the Necron units. Not necessarily. I wish I liked the Necron vehicles more, but just the little dudes make me so happy. And I've gotten a squad of Immortals that I'm planning to paint soon, just to have. Ominous. We've somehow recovered, despite walking out of the Nut Cruncher room with 2 HP. Oh, hey. Didn't expect a Marine down here. Felt like it was just a room full of heretics and there's a Marine. Woo! Hi. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you boys have fun with that. Sorry guys, not in these close quarters, you're not pulling that one. Is that it? Freaking Terminator! No thanks. This is one of my favorite memes. One of my favorite Warhammer memes is a picture of a Necron holding a Tau by the head, and the Tau is throwing punches at him, and he literally can't hit him because the Orc's arm is longer. And the Tau says, "Face me in glorious combat, Orc," and the Orc just says, "No thanks." Known canon. Trans Necrons! Yes! Necrons are canonically trans. Amen. There is a kit that someone sells that is... all it has is the torso, and it's just a like feminized torso that you can use when building a kit of Necron warriors. So I want to get warriors and use the fucking feminization kit. Oh, cool! The jump pad didn't actually throw me to the next destination. Poor bastards. Ooh, what do I have for him? Melt-a-gun. Not in these close quarters, we're not playing that game. Hey, man. No. If those guys were less indestructible and I could actually kill them with shotgun blast before they catch me, it'd be fine.
It's lurky time. Thank you so much, Kay. Have a good lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh gosh.
We are gonna have a rest of stream, that's for sure. My goal is to finish this chapter. Hey, boys. And we're probably on... I have no way to tell. We're probably on the final level of this chapter. No way! Once I landed there, it was like, what do I even do? You wouldn't reload me at the start of this area, would you? Surely you would have checkpointed... Surely you would have checkpointed at least after the second or first tower, right? I'm in shock, actually. The opening of this game is so good, and it just falls apart. What is happening in the second half of this game? What do you mean there's no checkpoint there? What is wrong with you? Anyway, here's a completely unsurvivable pole that the only way to come out of this alive is if you already knew it was happening. So you're guaranteed to die the first time you find it. So you have to survive it, you have to die to it the first time, and then you get to challenge it again and try to survive the second time. Except since we knew that, we decided to not put a checkpoint in this zone. There's a quick save feature, so you can make your own checkpoints if you want. We can just checkpoint here, but you would only know to do that if you'd already died to it. Kind of... Oh, hi! Ow! Oh man, my melee is so sad sometimes. Okay, what are we doing to deal with this guy? Because we know he's in here. He's just gonna charge me down. Do I have a crack? I do have a crack. Saves the Melta for later, because the Melta ammo is pretty valuable. quick save again, because they're again not gonna give us a checkpoint. Now that I know it's there, I'm probably gonna be okay. I don't know how to handle this pull though. We're gonna do that. God! Fucking damn these things! Now he's gonna get to evolve because he fucking hit me. And he's gonna just one-shot me now. Stupid ass enemy! Stupid ass fucking enemy. Those are designed for one purpose. If you don't know they're there, they game over you. They're designed to be unreactable so that you can die when coming around a corner, but once you know they're there, once you've died, you can come back and actually counter them by just having a power weapon ready and intentionally having a path of escape. It is an enemy there to increase the number of deaths you have without increasing the game difficulty. Because they don't want people to get stuck, but they do want people to die a bunch, so that they have to keep restarting, because it increases playtime. Stupid. Childish game design. Where's the other dude? You. Ridiculous fucking enemy. I don't like my odds. Oh, cool, there's 2 paths you can take now. Oh, I don't want to do that. This feels like the optional path, so let's do this first. Oh, I'm a genius! So, who knows what's on that other platform? You've got to be joking me. Well, he's gonna evolve. Come on, then. Dipwad. Landing me on top of a Terminator makes me immediately need to evacuate the area because the Terminator is way too dangerous to be on top of. And so I run to either side, and that causes me to get pincered by one of the champions. And then they keep putting them around these corners in these rooms you can't get away from them from. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I don't have an answer to this. I guess we do that. He got me. Does he evolve? Yep, he evolves. Nothing I have can kill them in time. The only weapon that can kill them fast enough is the stupid-ass Boltgun, but I don't have enough ammo to do that every single time one of these dudes is here. That cost so much HP. I'm really not being refunded the resources I need. Like, the expense of clearing these rooms is more in my resources that I'm getting back. So I'm gonna keep dying because I'm not getting enough refunded in order to survive this. Don't you think landing on that man from 200 miles up should have done more damage to him? I certainly do. He didn't. He evolved. No, 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 absolutely not. Cat literally Googled what triggers those dudes evolving, and it is dealing enough damage to you before they die. That's what triggers it. That man literally didn't hurt me, and he got to evolve anyway because there was no answer to him there. That's dog shit, actually. No, I'm actually upset now. That was complete dog shit. I can't believe they just did that to me. That's unrespondable. There's no reaction that you can have that fixes that. If he can evolve without doing damage to you, he's actually just the worst designed enemy of all time. Those suck. Cool, I just grenaded myself. Cool, it didn't even kill me. The other thing that's bothering me here is that it's just the same room over and over and over again, but with worse combinations of enemies. So it's repetitive, it's annoying, it's unfun. Like, I don't have anything good to say about this level. Nothing. There's no way those shots missed you. Oh my god. Alright. He's up there right now. Oh my god! There's no health, there's no armor. I'm not getting any resources back from killing these guys. I can't survive this. like no ammo, no health, no armor, and there's another room I've got to go do. Oh, please. Just let it be over. Ammo, I guess. Vault location reached. Route recorded. Archiving success. Oh! Juicy resources! If this is like a big fight, well, I'm cooked. There's no way. There's no way. I just... Even with that... Even with all those resources they just gave me, I'm tapped out. Oh my god. Hey, man. Oh, cool. That's not what I need to deal with right now. My talking skull is talking a lot, and I do not have message from the psyker. Man. Stupid plague toads. Oh shit. Oh my, no! Come on, dude! Oh my god! What do I keep getting stuck on? I keep getting stuck in the corner of these rooms, I can't even move forward. I'll back into something and then I'll get glued to it and I can't get back out of it. Bro, that did so much damage. Whatever. I'm cooked. There's no way. There's no way. What on earth? Okay, hang on. This room isn't designed for the enemies you're asking me to fight. You've got to look at the enemies you're putting in a room, and you got to say, can you fight them in this room? Can you actually deal with this? What resources are we actually giving the player in this area that they are going to be able to fight it? Well, I just took like 700 damage there! There's gonna be more enemies spawning in, too. Like, I'm not even done with this pole. Oh my god. That's not the grenade I selected! There's no way. There's actually no way. I do not have the tools to deal with these enemies. These tools do not correspond with what they're giving me here. I can't do enough damage to these enemies to kill all of them. In the tiny little room I have, with enemies respawning all around me, with no corners to back myself into. I don't even know how he works. I have no idea how to deal with him. I can't do damage to him. He has so much fucking HP. He can revive dead enemies. Nothing I have is hurting him. I don't have the ammo to just blast him for 12 years. There's not enough armor and health in this room for me to top myself back off. I melt-a-gunned. I can't believe I just melt-a-gunned that loser. Oh my god! He teleported! I'm just gonna grenade him! He teleported! I can't deal with that stupid plague toad right now. There's no way. What's going on up there? It's just too much. There's so many things in this room! This room is too small for the number of enemies that have spawned in. It's not a number of enemies that you can deal with in the space they give you. That man spawned into the floor. He's stuck. This honestly stupid. Like, after one of the worst levels I've ever seen, to drop this and this to be such a difficulty spike over everything we've previously seen, I got nothing. I got nothing, chat. I don't know what they are expecting of you here. This is probably the end of the chapter. Like, we clear this and we're probably good. That's my theory anyway. God, the music is so loud and obnoxious when you're fucking dead. Stupid ass fucking video game. Turn the volume down, because it's annoying. I lost so much resources there. Come on! Oh my god! Everywhere I go, there's just more guys. This is not right. Oh my god. Piss off, dude! Are you kidding me? I know for a fact he didn't have line of sight to me when he hit me there. The stupid plague toad knowing where I'm gonna be and fucking no-scoping me. That fucking... There's gotta be a way to handle this room. You have to give me tools. You would think I'm like not using my BFG, but this game doesn't have a BFG. There is no BFG equivalent. There's nothing in game that can deal with this. I'm stuck. I can't move. Whenever I have the room under control, this cunt is just nowhere to be seen. When I have an actual opportunity to do some damage to him, he's just gone. That had to have done something to him. He can do so much damage so fast! I actually can't kill him. He's unkillable. Honestly, just whatever. Whatever. There's no way, chat. No, this is stupid. Instantly stopped having fun. Instantly. Fuck. Shit. He's almost dead. No, 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 no. Not that easy, boys. On the good run, where I'm making progress, not that easy. Son of a bitch! Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck this game. Nonsense. Do you have to kill everything in that room? Do you have to kill all of his summons? Because when he dies, the level ends? No way, right? They couldn't be this stupid. They couldn't have already made the worst fucking level of all time and then proceeded to make it worse. Oh my fucking god. I'm good, actually. I'm good for the night. You've made it aboard the crowd's main station. A pity you could not see it in better condition. Fight your way up through the smelting chambers and purify them of demonic presence. Purify these nuts, losers. Stupid. Stupid ass fucking game. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I'm just glad we're done. We beat chapter 2. Am I gonna bother with chapter 3 at this rate? I don't know. That was devastating. I am exhausted. I went from like having no deaths in chapter 1 to dying like maybe once, maybe twice a chapter to dying 30 times in a single room. What? That was awful. That was genuinely awful. It wasn't fun, and I got no catharsis from clearing it. I know what it is to go up against the Dark Souls boss, something really ballbustery, and lose 300 times to the same single boss, and then to get done with it and get that immediate, like, that adrenaline filling your system, the catharsis is real, and you feel so good when that happens, right? You feel so good when you finally clear that boss that's been blocking you for forever. I didn't feel a lick of that when that fight was done. I didn't feel relieved that it was over. I was still mad when it was done. Because I don't feel like I accomplished anything. I just feel like the boss happened to choose a pattern that let me win that run. Enemies just happened to spawn in places that were less egregious on that run. It didn't feel good at all. I don't know if we'll come back to this. It's getting way more frustrating than it's worth. And I think I might just wrap the rest of this up off stream. I might do chapter 3 on an easier difficulty just so that we can do it on stream. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll play through the rest of chapter 3 on an easier difficulty so we can have it on stream. Again, whatever dipshits, either Boltgun's team or Sony's team, I don't know which one. One of those two decided to be stupid as hell and not give this game a platinum trophy. So, like, there's not even a reward for putting myself through this. So I'm just not going to bother in the future. That sucked. I'm going to go raid Bonnie. I know there are other people I could be raiding. But we're going to raid Bonnie because I'm in a bad mood. And Bonnie will put me in a good mood because Bonnie is a good person who makes me happy. We're going to... Yeah, we'll come... If we come back to this game... Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Thank you for sticking with me, too, because I know It's not fun to sit here listening to me get mad at video games. I know that's not the content anyone comes here for. We'll come back to this. Maybe maybe when we come back to it, we'll just boot it down to medium difficulty and beat chapter 3 on medium and see if that doesn't fix the problem. I don't know. I've heard from some people that the last few chapters just scale up to the point that they stop being fun. I have heard that. I have heard that the third chapter of this game is not satisfying. And the people who have the most positive opinion of this game are people who've only played like the first and second chapter. And I don't know how many of them are playing on Exterminatus. Exterminatus sucks. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back and do it on medium and see if that helps the experience. Because again, I'm not even getting a platinum trophy for it, so I don't know why I'm bothering. I enjoyed the game so much on medium that I thought it'd be worth it. I don't know that it is, because the level design is dog shit. The enemies are badly designed. Some of these enemies just legitimately are not fun to deal with. And that's just compounded by the difficulty, meaning that like every bullet that hits you does a third of your HP, which just isn't survivable after a point. I don't know how we cleared that. I don't know how we cleared that. I'm gonna stop whining. We're gonna go do a raid. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's a Discord link. Drop into the Discord. Get go live notifications. Know when I'm going live next. Wednesday, if we're lucky, will be the next Consider the Following game. It is Escape from Mistwood Mansion. It may require Cat to be around. Cat's probably not going to be here this week, so we're probably doing non-Cat related games for most of this week. Which is a shame, but we will survive without our beloved Cat. I might not, but you all will. So that's really what matters, right? Is y'all making it through. These are your raid messages. You grab the... No, actually, no, those aren't your raid messages. Sorry, get out of here, Stream Elements. Loser. I forgot how to do this. These are your raid messages. Top one for if you are subscribed to the channel, and the bottom one for if you're not subscribed to the channel. Grab those bad girls and drop them over into Bonnie's chat. When we get over there, it will put a smile on Bonnie's face. It'll put a smile on my face. Y'all being patient with me is the only reason I'm able to keep doing the things that I do, chat. These games would break me if I didn't have y'all here rooting for me. Whether you were chatting with me, just ordering burritos, lurking and listening in, and somehow staying lurking, despite how loud I must have been, or catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. And I really... It's hard to do my whole bit. I love what I do. I love being a streamer and hanging out with y'all, because it really was just kind of me yelling at a video game for 6 hours. But you know what? There's a bunch of people here hanging out. There's a bunch of people that watch my VODs. So y'all must enjoy some element of this. And if lurking in while I get my ass pounded by a great unclean one, yes, I phrased that way on purpose, makes your day better, then I'm willing to do it as many times as it takes, chat. Thank you so much for being here and watching, but I do have to kick you out the door. I'm going to go watch Bonnie and I'm going to go watch Bonnie and vibe. It's going to put a smile on my face. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. I had to rush. I'm sorry. I'm running out of time. Goodbye, everybody.
Make more pita and still a curl.